Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are y'all doing? What is new with everyone? Anything exciting happened over the weekend? So, let's get into this. I haven't really touched this since I started playing, since I left this past weekend, so it might be a little disjointed for a little bit as I figure out where I was doing. I know I was working on the. Yes, I was gonna say I was working on the fuel generators. All right. Okay. So then, what I need to do, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit more than one down that, like a set of two down that. Right? That's an 8. I wish I could do a set of 4 in a blueprint, but nothing I can do about that. All right. So I need to make another 400 fuel generators and put them all throughout. Maybe put some more concrete down today. It kind of matches. I want everything to kind of. I do need to make this look pretty, but I'm not going to do that until I finish the fuel gens, I don't think. But I do want little areas I can walk through if I need to get around, like on the side here. Oh, that one I don't need to worry about. Okay. Perfect. Probably extend this area out. I could put fuel gen right there, right there. I can fit 2. Oh, actually, I might be able to fit a third one if I'm. No, I can just fit 2 comfortably. But how are you doing today, Scam? Appreciate you coming by. How is your day going thus far? Alright, let's see. I keep those there. And I could really just extend this out another, and I might be able to fit. No, I need one more. I just don't want 3. I kind of want to keep it. Yeah. That's fine. I think that's 6, right? Yeah, I don't want 9. Well, I guess that'll only be 8, but still. That might not be bad. Oh, no. Okay. What I'll do is I'll have this one come down and come over into this. And this will be the start of another line. Alright, let's get the blueprint. I know I made one. Yeah, here's the one. Just the 2 without the pipes. After last one I made, I didn't. Touching. Perfect. That's fine. Alright, let's go. There. Because I could put some up here as well, so I can literally make this look like a big, huge, massive death area. Oh man, I'm so tired from this weekend. Don't get me wrong. Super fun time with family at different places, but man, it's exhausting. Unless I were to move this over the one there. The thing is, I have to have it. Actually, let's get rid of this stuff. So now that means those are connected, and then I can work on this. Power line. There, so that's all connected. Get rid of you. That there. I like that it snaps, but I don't like that it's snapping so hard. That connected to the other one. Oh, darn it. Placed the wrong one. Together. Man, that looks so awesome having them all the way down. Let's do this for a second. let's put it on a foundation. A metal frame. Where is... I think that should fit it, right? Yeah, that'll fit it. That's it. Okay. Then I can put more here. I'm gonna have to start putting some up there, but I do want to finish down here. Alright. Move on. Okay. I think that's as much as I can put over here. I can put one down here, start a new row, but there's a ton of obstacles on the way for this one, so it might make it harder. Unless I intentionally make it so it's a level higher. The nice thing about rocket fuel is it's a gas, not an actual liquid, so I don't have to worry about pumps. It'll just fill, which would be nice. Skin so dry, and I don't know why. Well, I did spend my time. So I guess that might be part of it. Right there, so what I'm going to do is I have force for the power augmenters. And I'm gonna actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I will. Oh, so that's not connected to anything on this side. So, let's connect it to this. This is... Yeah, getting up there. Good. Getting mucho power. Maybe what I should do, make this all platform. That's the thing. All the way across. That might be a better use of space, right? So I want to keep the... Admittedly, I do love having random jet out to look like fit the environment that I'm in. I want this to be there. Cover it. Make indent over here. would make it a lot easier to put more generators down. What is working its way down? Alright, now you are. Alright, we just gotta work its way to fill all these pipes up. Because these ones will be fine. Once they all get 50 in them, then they'll be all good. But just that ramp up period that it takes a little bit. So this is 20, so that's 42 generators in this spot. Okay. Not bad. Actually, that's like legitimately really good. That is really good. One nice thing about this game is it's not like Minecraft where I have to worry about if there's any spaces underneath that there's going to be some random creeper or mob. I'm going to destroy my factory. I could put one up there, but that would just be weird if I'm not making a whole row out of it, right? At least I think it would. That is enough. Then maybe I just make another layer right here. Like that. So this way. Actually, I kind of like that idea. And I do like the walkability underneath. I mean, can I fit a fuel gen on anything? Because that'd be kind of cool to have like a one fuel gen underneath this. I just want to make sure it doesn't stick out. Doesn't. Okay. That'd be fun, actually. What I think I will do is I'll have generate like the way I think I'll have this. So this will be one entrance in. And I'll have another entrance over there inside. This one is gonna have fuel gens, and that will have fuel gens on either side of the entrance. That would make the most sense. I'm just trying to think of and what I can do, I think this is yeah, it's a pure node of copper, so I could easily just produce some copper in here, just so I have it. Let's fill this up. And I'll have pipes that go in the walls. I'm gonna try to make this very industrial. Right now it's just trying to get everything set up for phase 4 production. I don't want everything to be made that would give me approximately 44 on either side, but I could get about 88. I do want little divots like that all throughout. I am going to put my main base near this area when I'm actually ready to start making phase. It just doesn't make sense to have little bumps in areas, because I can have it come down and bend the pipe over. It'll make it difficult to put it on here if I do. this area, I don't even know if I'm gonna need all of it, but we'll see. But I haven't even taken care of this area, so that one's, this could be easily just used for later. That oil, I do need to make heat sink. Like, the thing is, I need to make lots of things, so like heat sinks are something I need to put a ton of time into, and I haven't really, so it's, yeah, this whole area could be used for that. I also could be making, I could make a lot right here that would be useful to me. 'Cause I'm gonna cover that whole area up. I just don't know how I want to do it just yet. My compacted coal, once that's one, oh wow, I didn't realize I had all these gens up. How much power am I producing? I'm making 70, that's awesome. I can take those crappy coal generators I made off. Underneath, what I think I will do is I'll have some small productions here. Oh yeah, because they regen after you come back. All of this can be that level over. I can put powered like actual generators I found underneath at that level. But I could have like a window. Now let's think this through for a little bit. Because there's a ton I need to do for it to look the way I want it. It would make no sense to just have one of those. Not to have this whole area in use. They also need to add lights to stuff so this I could have. All 600 lines. So this is going to be, oh, this one's the one that's not exactly, oh no, that's that one. All 600 lines first, and then I can make, so this needs to oh, that angle bothers me. Not a fan. Let's basically right there. Okay, perfect. Then I can go vertical to horizontal. Up to here. gas, it'll just go up anyways. Yeah. Holy cow, it's already lit up. Jeez Louise. Why is this so much higher? Is there something in the way? I don't remember. Yes, there is. So I can, maybe I'll move it back. I just need 5.5. If I can have it start here, that might actually be the best option. So I can't do that. Yeah, let's that. So I could do that. I want it to be all the way to the back. Yeah. Okay. I might need to go make some more. There. Okay, so by the time I'm done, all of these will be running, and I should figure out. I do need to make a way for the smart splitters to go into the power jets. Oh. Gosh darn, I'm tired. Because there is a way I could just turn the turbo fuel from heavy oil residue, but like that's just not a rational idea. At least it doesn't feel like one to me, especially with what I want to do. So I want to double it. The funny thing is, I'm making quite a bit more power than I started. Let's go all the way down. I'll see how many I can fit. No. Very good. May not have enough copper sheets. Motors I know about. Copper sheets is what I'm most worried about right now. Rubber, I'm not too worried about. I have a whole area dedicated to that one. But by the way, this is only 750 oil. I have been kind of debating on unlocking the ionized fuel, but I don't have the ability to make my own power shards yet, so that does make me a little anxious to do that. And I mean anxious, like unbelievably so. Okay, and I could have the pipe come over this way, and I can fit some fuel gens. Right there. Actually, let's get rid of that. Oh, no. could do it like this. And it's probably gonna dangle over a little, right, on one side. I guess it's fine. Then I can do this one. Move back a hair. These are so many fuel gens. But it's not enough. I can get rid of that. I can just connect that up. I, in theory, could put another fuel gen place up there. Which power am I producing in? I haven't really been paying that much attention to the power production. Almost 72, that's nice. Okay. How many is down this? Well, light them up. That's 7, 8, 9. But let's do the actual let me make this I can't fit it there because of the concrete there without it. I will do it. I could actually make a third row right behind it for a little amount, which then, no, that's, oh, darn it. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break once I've finished this row. Probably up about, what, 11:30-ish Eastern? About 5-10 minutes, and then I'll put on a just get a little bit of a breather in, and I need water, so it'll work out for the better. Using a lot of rubber. Probably gonna have to slow down a little bit. I could actually have it come over this way and come over here. That might be what I'll do, actually. I'm gonna think of it. All these, These are gonna very quickly power up. And that's not even an understatement. Okay, never mind. It was just the angle I was at, I guess. That's not good. Now, let's get this all connected. Way down. Hopefully I can connect to the tower. If not, when these light up, it'll be funny. Not actually doing it. Alright. Oh, yes. Fuel gens working their way up now. Down each row. So what I'm going to do then, for this next one, we're going to have it come right along here. We won't have anything on the other side. So this right here is about 60 gen. Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a little bit of a breather, and I will hope you guys do the same. Go out, cut some grass, do whatever you need. I will be right back. All right, and we are back.
All right.
How are we? Oh, that actually still all up and running. That's nice. Okay, that's good. Now, how many gens do we have? Holy cow, they're all running. How much power we got then? Oh, 85? Wonderful. Wunderbar. I was like, I could put more fuel gen. I don't. I want as many fuel gens as possible. No sharding. At least not yet. The nice thing of it being just gas is it'll fill up everything. Man, I'm running out of rubber real quick, y'all. I need one more. I might have to make a rubber factory with some of the oil I have. Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna have to do. Blueprint. Okay. I know people, when they build these, they go around, like, they build it around what they're working on. In my case, I didn't have an idea around the actual nodes that I need, and then Alright, when I put that in, this should fill up rather dramatically. Not dramatically, but it'll fill up. And that should be almost a full 600 mark. Hey, Roboton, how you doing, man? How's life been for you? It's been a while. I don't like that. Nope. Ah. Yeah, studying always takes up a ton of time. What have you been studying? Oh, nice. That's awesome. So, you could join the ranks of cybersecurity like myself? You could be just like me. Cybersecurity guy. Scare everyone you talk to, because they're like, what are you talking about? What do you mean I am? Why are you paranoid about every little thing?
Because, man, it's all the evil people trying to steal my information, bro.
Let's put there. So, I can fit 2 there. How many more can I fit here? I could probably fit a couple more in there. I actually fit more than just 2. I could probably fit 4 or 5 here. That is exactly what it's like having conversations with people. I feel bad, but at the same time, I'm like, do I really feel bad? What do you mean my data isn't secure? Have you heard of Facebook or Meta? Like, they don't really care about safety for your information. No. They have to care. I signed some agreement, yeah, that just gives you free will to let them take everything from you. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Okay. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pipe everything up here. I'm not even a quarter of the amount of power that I need to be using. This is just looking so fun. I'm not even kidding. I love this so much. Then I can start planning what I'm going to put up here, I think. Because this pipe is handling these 3. And this is 44. Yeah, this is handling 44. I think this is 2. No, it's 28 then. 28 minus 2. So that's 26. 44, 28, 26. That should be another 26. 26, 32. All right, that pipe is good. Actually, I could fit like 4 more. I could fit 4 more blueprints. I think I'm how much? I think I'm producing a lot of power. I should be close to like almost 100. Yes, when I break the 100 mark, then I'll be happy. Okay, I'll put. Let's grab you. Which over here. I really want this to be like the perfect setup. I've already put it together that I could put 668 of these fuel gens in this area, which is really sad that I've done that much calculation for this and not that much for my actual cybersecurity guys that I'm in charge of. But how's the study been going for you, Robertson? Come on. Perfect. Do you like the program you're in? 'Cause I've had people have mixed feelings about cybersecurity programs. No, I didn't want to go up like that. No. I wish I could just blow it up, but not actually. Paranoid. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, honestly, cybersecurity is just statistics, frankly. I wish it wasn't so boring at the start. Yeah, that's every class for cyber at the start. We'll be working on statistics behind why we do what we do. We're protecting your information. We thought this was supposed to be fun. It is. It's engineering fun. I was like, I'm gonna stream for a long time today, and then my brain woke up this morning, and I was like, nope, we won't be doing it for that long. Just enough to finish the generators, and then play a ton on my downtime when no one is watching. There we go. You know, I've become... Alright, so that's fine. I could, in theory, even put one more right here behind it. Yeah, why the hell not? Oops. And that should cover this entire height now. All 600. That should be almost all 600. This way. Right there. 1, 2. Alright. Ta-da! Success! Alright, so that should be fine and covers everything over there. Everything goes down there. Blah 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 blah. That should be almost 10,000. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I need to make a an actual factory over this, because what I'm going to do is I've started all the way over here, but I think I'm gonna bring it into this area. This is so fun. Like, you have no idea why this is so fun. Years. Like, I don't understand why people promote roles and say you need 20 years of SaaS experience. SaaS has not had, it has only been around, like, software as a service, for 15 at the maximum. I just don't, I'm going to promote a job that is all about, like, and it's even like cybersecurity, like, you need 55 years of experience. I'm like, first off, cybersecurity has only really had a foothold in the market for 5 to 10. Why? Yeah, exactly. That's, I could fit one there. You know your massive. I do want to make rocket fuel into stuff, but I'll do that later because there is a bauxite node nearby that I could utilize. All right, so that one's going there. So I think what I'm gonna do is utilize some of this area and make it a little bit more uniform. I get to it from, no, I can't. Survey says you failed at making a factory. Sorry. Ugh. Anger is a problem. Okay. Let's do that. Let's put. What'd you get for food? What you get for food? Not gonna lie, I'm debating on ordering like dim sum, you know? Or, ooh, that sounds good. My wife isn't really a fan of that, so I probably couldn't get away with ordering that for us. Just like butter chicken, but after we've lived in a condo that had like a ton of Indian families making food, where your entire, like, our hallway would just smell of curry. She was not a fan. I can put some small factories here. We'll put, okay, so for this, let's look at this for a second. Actually, the best way to look from above would be over here. Okay, so let's put in about, I could take a pipe down here and have it on that area. That might actually be a decent idea. Fill that in with concrete and then put it in. Yeah, I like that. I think that's what I'll do for the next. That'll be 3 of the 5 pipes I have full of rocket fuel. Because once I have nuclear up and running, I will probably then move to seeing how to make a actual ionized fuel. Because if it's a gas, I'll just do the same thing and it won't matter where I put it. Is there actual... So, they've never had nuclear meltdowns. So they actually make nuclear meltdowns a thing now in the game? Or is it like... Did they actually... Because, I mean, there was no meltdown before this moment. Everyone freaks out about nuclear meltdown. I'm like, but there was no nuclear meltdown in EA, so I just don't know if it's actually going to be in the case in this one now. Do I have this covered for a reason, or was this just because I thought, oh, that's not needed then. I could fit another generator here. Can't fit one there though. If I could put like a half there. Have it go up. Let's do it. Do the same on this side. No, it takes up the whole thing. Darn. I'll put one more generator there. You do. Truly do. And somehow you've rewired my brain that, you know, that hours and hours of just staring at a screen for a game that is all about factories is not an issue at all. Okay, let's see. Am I close to 10? I am so close to 100,000. So I want to have all the pipes. I do want that area to be taken care of as well. Yeah, you're right. I definitely don't. Because when I get to nuclear, I've already kind of thought of where I'm going to put it on the map. Because paranoia. I'm probably gonna... I don't want to do... The swamp would be a fantastic area for stuff, but I think I'm gonna actually put it... No, I was thinking the desert at the start. The desert is probably gonna be where I put all my tier 5. My phase 5 will be right in here, probably. I'm probably actually gonna put it right here in the starting area. This starting area over here. And make the void right here where most of them sit. Because I think I might make it the void and then have it kind of spiral down and then spiral, like have a train that goes through it. And then I need to make a Samor factory, and that's probably going to be somewhere over here. So I need to grab that copper node. all this iron, and I need to make stuff over here. I could probably make quite a bit. And the nice thing, though, is that there's nitrogen here, and I can use that for bauxite over here. I can like have it all come over here. And I'm honestly thinking this entire area, because of these two nodes of copper and coal, will be used for my bauxite, because they have a ton of bauxite here. And I haven't even put the one thing I haven't done, and I need to at some point very soon, is put actual trains all the way throughout. Oh, they did. They kept it. They haven't actually gotten rid of that. I just haven't used it yet. I should. But I haven't used it. Let's get down to business to connect the power. There. This probably will set me over the top. Yeah, I like that that's actually been kept in the game. That makes it so it's way more fun, I think. Could actually be connected That's not connected. Should be connected now. That should put me over 100,000 megawatts. I have played maybe about 6 hours of Helldivers. I want to play more. I get so wrapped up in this game. It's really bad. Like, I have a massive problem and like addiction to factory games. I can't really describe it other than it's a massive problem for me. Alright, because I kind of want this to be... I mean, I'm fine with that. I definitely need to save Super Earth from the Tyranids and all threats that threaten humanity. Gotta love some good propaganda, though, you know. Super Earth propaganda. I will say, though, that is a fantastic game that came out of this year. Yeah, I can blow these up, can't I? Let's goodbye. That's so fun. Alright. So oh, you're right. Super Earth facts. We can't deny the facts that are on Super Earth. Apologies for the offense to the people of Super Earth. Is it actually Earth, or is it like near? They just call it Super Earth because I'm still trying to figure out if it's actually in. I know it's not all in our galaxy because there's no way. Well, it could be in our galaxy, but you know, the whole thing just such a good game. Generally, a fantastic game. I will say, whoever is running PR at for the company who made Helldivers and their actual marketing team, kudos to them, because they have just, their social media team is fantastic. So my next question I do have is, was it Americans who are running the main government? Because Super Earth sounds a lot like something we would name it because of our ultimate laziness. Just gonna say that. United under Super Earth. It feels like Americans were like, I have an idea for our new planet, for all of these United Nations. We'll be called Super Earth. Why? Because it sounds so much like American. Interesting. So basically you're telling me all of this is because the entire game fascinates me. I'm so surprised humanity would even like join together, join forces with the way the world's been going lately. That is just fascinating to me. Good, but fascinating. You're right. You are so correct. That should be copper, right? Yeah, I can use that later. I need to actually put lights everywhere, but you know, I'm lazy, so we'll do that one. We'll do that when I've actually finished everything. And I do want to make, because it would be kind of awesome to have, because I have the batteries, I would want to build generators around the batteries. So I can have a pipe come over and around, fill this whole area in with concrete. Because that would be nice. Have a concrete lined everywhere. Massive concrete crater. Alright, have the nitric acid down there. Perfect. How are we doing? I think I have a ton of it right now. Yeah, I thought I did. Oh, wow. That's a lot of nitric acid. America. America. Yeah. Here to save another motherfucking day, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, the way it's set up is like Americans made the propaganda, like, made the facts for Super Earth. That's why I'm like, you can't deny the way the game is set up is if they're like, what could the Americans do with these united countries? Oh, I know. We'll make them in charge of all the all the ads for the all nations. I like that. All right, make them do that. I don't know. That's all it reminds me of, because we spend, the U.S. government spends so much money on actual military might. We've been doing it since Eisenhower. If you don't know who that is, that's the guy who was president right after World War II, right after Truman. Yep, it's Americans. It's official. I feel like that's just proving my point. It's a bunch of Americans came up with it all. What can we do because we're lazy? AI generated. I'm not gonna lie. I really hate the AI craze, man. Especially with businesses. Have you embraced AI? No. Why would I embrace AI when it's so naive, so young? Like, it's not regulated enough. Make cyber great again is what I've been saying as a joke to people, and they're like, "Why is that? Why do you keep saying that?" I'm like, "Because reasons." Fair enough. Fair enough. It's actually more fun to prove them the business is wrong. Haven't invested enough in cyber though. I actually used it to win a massive deal last month. It's quite nice. It's gonna be nice to have all my guys working on it now. I've not been enjoying the. Oh, you can now, Joe. You couldn't destroy those last week. Now you can, huh? Well, that makes a waste of what I just did over here. Oh well, more concrete for me, I guess. Well, I'll just leave it. It doesn't matter. This game, I really can't wrap my head around why this. Actually, I know exactly why I'm addicted to it. It basically creates this massive rush of dopamine because I have ADHD. What do you do in your spare time? Have you heard of factory automation? Yeah, I know what factory automation is, but do you really understand what it is? Because I have an entire game that says you don't get it. Let's do I do love having conversations with CIOs and CISOs that are like, well, is my business actually not secure? Actually, no. I was able to find everything about your business just by going onto the internet and figuring out what you do in your spare time. You like to go fishing in the Alps once a month. And the guy just went completely silent. And I was like, oh, you didn't expect me to do my homework before I came. Well, actually, I've got more information for you. By the way, you might want to start locking down your personal information because I know what you've been doing for the last 5 years. Might want to work on it. Hopefully your company doesn't get canceled for who they've been voting for with your donations. But I won't say a word. I think that's why some businesses hate me as a whole, 'cause it's like I can figure out everything I need. A lot of them think AI is the way to go. It is not the way to go. AI is the future. No, it's not. Am I the only one who's worried about Terminator being like Skynet, or is that just me? Yeah. Story of like every single business ever. Actually, the funniest thing though is that's basically what happened with CrowdStrike in Microsoft less than a few weeks ago. The funny thing is, everyone acts like that was forever ago. That was literally at the beginning of this month. Like, that was literally at the beginning of August. I really just don't think that... That was hilarious to me. I don't use CrowdStrike for that exact reason. Especially with knowing the CEO. Don't use CrowdStrike. I want to build the very best concrete wall there was to add a total of 666. Actually, I'm just, because of my OCD, it's gonna be 600. 68, because, you know, why would I want 67 of them? And one of them underclocked. Stupid. Pokemon is stuck in my head. Yeah, that they just use, like, even that hasn't gained back trust. They literally, all they did was do the exact same thing Microsoft does, where they use servers instead of actual devices. Yeah. We're going to save face by providing what we use for our testing, which is just a bunch of servers all in a room, hidden from the masses, just enough so that we can figure out how it works. Come on, CrowdStrike. Is that really a good idea not to just test actual hardware? Like, normal people wouldn't have done that. Most businesses don't do that, except for Microsoft. They're so smart. Like, let's follow Microsoft's footsteps, where they literally, for the first year of Windows 11 being out, did not work on anything other than an Intel processor that no one had. Not gonna lie, I hate the new Intel processors. They're so annoying. They're not even real, like... Ugh. They're just using half-baked processors. They're just... whatever. Don't get me started on hardware issues. I really can't stand it. Hardware is the reason cybersecurity is so successful these days. Vulnerabilities in hardware have made my job millions. If you can learn the hardware behind, like the information on hardware, you will make so much money in cyber. I love cybersecurity, though. It's actually, I'm overly passionate about something that's just basically understanding a network. I probably scare more people than not, but you know. take this and have it come over here. Yeah, it really is. It's a double bonus, frankly, because then once I can break it, and then I get paid to fix what I just broke. So it's like a double payday, basically. Hey, I broke this for you, but just so you're aware, if you pay me more, I'll fix it. And they usually say, "Oh, absolutely." Well, I broke your network because you clearly didn't care about safety. You know, you put it under that ruse, and they're like, "Oh, you're so right. I didn't think about that." I want to watch Indiana Jones right now. Gosh darn it. Alright, so this little bit's been concreted up. Control back. I'm really interested to hear what they're gonna do at, like, now that Satisfactory is no longer in early access. What updates are they gonna add to the game? Are they gonna be jumping straight into Satisfactory 2? I think there's gonna be DLC, but I don't know. I could be wrong. All right, I like how this kind of looks like a. It really looks like an abstract painting brought to life, and frankly, I enjoyed it. I really want to get rid of this whole thing because it's placement and move it somewhere else, but like, I don't think I have to sit. Actually, I might have a space movement for it. How much? I am tempted. Yeah, we'll do it. How much is that? I thought so. Oh, I hope they don't. That would be so frustrating. That would be so frustrating. Oh man, I'd be so frustrated by that. Alright, let's take all I can there. Concrete I can live without. Let's put the batteries up higher. Because that placement I want to fill this with generators. So maybe actually let's put it up here. I think I can fit it right about here. Or actually, this. And then I can put it all right. Okay, we'll do that, and I'll put it over in this corner somewhere. I mean, I guess they could jump to 3, but that would drive me nuts. Too satisfactory. That actually is a perfect name for it. That actually would be a fitting name. Now you're making me think that's what they'll do. Satisfactory. Too satisfactory. Okay. Okay. Now, with that being the case, let's put that blueprint for my power, my batteries. All right. Come on. Let's go to Battery Planet. 'Cause that's the very best. Battery storage. Mark 1. I know, another Southern factory owner. I'm so sorry for having such a thick accent. Yeah, there we go. Wonder how long it'll take for this this to get filled up with power. It took about an hour for me to do it last time, but with the amount of power I have, I don't think it's gonna take that long. An hour? Really? I don't think it's gonna take an hour. With this much battery capacity, I don't think it should take an hour. Actually, I kind of want to put another one on top. I might put one next to it later, but it takes a lot of resources to make that thing. All right, that's fine for now. I have a lot of power, so boom, land. All right, let's grab that, put it in my inventory. Take one. Okay, so we're actually getting to the point where these are being, oh good, they're finally all being used. Yay! Well, I mean, then that means you have bread left over there. Like, come on. That's a bonus. I do want walking paths. So, let's put in... how many more generators do I need to make? I've made... no, I made 8 more, so... 138, I guess. I mean, leftovers are nice. I like a good leftover. I need to make 392 more. Actually, let's 394 more. That's like 100 rubber per. Jeez Louise. Poop. That's fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. I got to figure out where I'm going to put all of them. I could stack them on top of each other too, though. But I do like the, I think if I'm going to stack them, I'm going to start stacking them on this side. That is a lot of meals, man. A lot of freaking meals, bro. I think I am gonna start stacking me on this side because this is now actually being used a lot because of what I've done. Ooh, okay. Let's Let's see. Let's actually put this all back. I want to know how that's floating in the air, candidly. Oh no. That was close. I almost died. And I could also put a ton of them back here, though. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Put a lot of them back in this area, so then all I have to do is have this all taken care of. Ugh, sorry. It's either that or I have pre-rolls, and I don't want pre-rolls. All right, I'm going to be right back. Give me just a few moments. Sorry, checking something on the internet.
Getting a call about something that I'm trying to check out.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. We're back. Ads over? I think ads are over. We're good. All right. So, I'm not gonna lie. I am pretty sure I have enough space for at least another 100 in this area. Because if I put this down here, what I think I will do is I'll have this over here. They'll be stacked up on top of each other. Over here, they'll just be on anything that's where the factory floor is. Will be one story, I think. Except for starting here, and then I'll start having them stack because of the fact that it's actually rocket fuel and it's a gas, not a liquid. I can easily just put it right inside there as a gas. And it could go anywhere. It doesn't have a limitation of fluids need to be pumped up anywhere, so. Yeah, I like that idea. It might save me a lot of time, too. I like that! I do want this closed off, though. Because over on this side, starting in... After I put all the generators down, my next focus is actually going to be to turn this whole back end into a factory area for oil. And because I've only used 750 of the 2,500, or the 2,500 that's here, and I did overclock all of them, so got plenty of oil. I can all have it right here. Super. Yeah, I think all of this will be all 1 floor high, and then on this side I'll stack them on top of each other, and I think I'll be able to fit all of them over here if I do that. Put in 1 there. So what's everyone's plans for today? Other than eating. I have to find out this. Probably gonna take some time to rest well, just because I've got a pounding headache. I don't want... Because this area I kind of want to keep as is. I don't really want to do a whole lot with it. I'll probably put like assemblers, manufacturers, and stuff like that for frames and everything. Because I made this whole area, so all I had to do was separate out the coal. The reason these ones are still running is because it's still using them. There's a ton of coal being created. Compacted coal here. And I do have even more that could be used over here, back over into that area. But we'll see. There's 272 here. And each one of these creates a total of 100 out of only 60. It creates so much turbo fuel. Turbo fuel is a ton of rocket fuel. 100 per minute, man. So much. So much. So, what I can do is let's start. Because everything's here. On that side, I'll have. I think I'm gonna have these three. On that one. That one. Over on that side. Or let's see. Yeah, I might have those two over there, and I have this small one take over this one. This one only has. This one's the least. 77%. Yeah. So this one's not making a full. That's making 577. 578, I guess. Divided by 4.15. So I can have 139 over here. Okay. So we'll have 139 on the. I think I can get all 139 in this area, and then I'll have the remaining 290 over on that side, I think. Can I blow you up now? No, I was like, some of them let you blow them up and the other ones don't. I don't understand. Oh well. Oh no, I got hurt there. That's there, so let's put that right here. Okay. So these two I want up there just because, you know, cool, nice to have them. I can then take all of the pipe, the resources out of that area and have them go somewhere else. Let's do this. This area is really, really jumbled. There'd be no way to avoid not having it. Not having, this one's gonna be a really ugly area building onto this, so. Yeah, let's grab blueprint for this one. Like a path. Let's get rid of these two. We'll make a walking path up above. Line up. There we go. Then I can have another. Could have it kind of like this. Down here. Like so. No, that's too close. I need to get rid of these. Yeah, those are too close to it. That's cool. Lined up this one. Perfect. Get them all lined up. Then what I'm going to do is this is going to have a really tight squeeze. Yeah, we're going to do it like that. Okay, and then what I will do so that I can have, I'll make a path that goes up above the pipe. Let's have this next. Because I gotta think about every row from here on out. Because, you know, planning things out, I guess, is important. I also have this up above, so I could actually kind of do like this. Yeah. I can have it go that way. And then I can also have another portion come up over here. Because this area's, this area up here will use the most. I can fit the most up there. And I think I am going to make a little walking path above it all. OCD is such a problem. So I could, in theory, even have more behind. Yeah, let's do it. And then I can use the. Yeah, we're gonna have more behind it. Let's connect these. One more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't. Stop falling. Okay, why is that not working? Okay, now it is. So that should be an issue. Come on. There we go. I know it's overlapping on something, but I'm trying to get to line up exactly how I want it. That's fine. Is there anything underneath this? Because if not, then I'm going to put fuel gens here. Nope, nothing. Okay, perfect. Okay. That's good. Then I can put in these. Why did I put this little thing down here? I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Oh well. Because I do like this little tiered spot, just because it would look kind of cool if I had things leading up to it. So, okay, that's good. Then I can have fuel gens on either side of this. I can build a path. I can have fuel gens facing that way and then facing that way. Yeah, that's what we do. I'm nervous this won't work, but we can try. Stop. Stop. Yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll see if it works. Because if it does, then I can just do... Oh, nice. It does. Then I can actually use this and have it come up over here. So, that's 8, so 16, and another 16, so that's 32. Okay, so 32. Maybe it was... Okay. So 138 minus 32. So I need 106 more. So we're only gonna put we're gonna put 100 in. Yeah, we'll put 106. So let's see. Let's put this. Let's fill this area up with these. And I'll start it over here, I think, and then work my way over. Put that on a half slab. I can. I wish they had quarter slabs, because that'd be so much easier to deal with right now. Alrighty! We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Is that because there's something underneath or no? Nothing underneath it. Okay, got it. Let's put it... Because I'm going to have it come up and around on this side because I don't want... Come on. Perfect. Because I don't want to put any fuel gens here, because that'll mess up the look. Why are you not lining up? There we go. I hate when it doesn't line up the way you want it to, and you have to like take 5 minutes of effort just to do it. Nope, stop. Stop. Dang it, they're not connected up. Ah, why did you do that? I didn't click on that. Stop. Now it should be fun. So that should be, that's 6 times 4, that's 24. Plus 32 is 56. I need 82 more, okay. And I'll put them all over there. Give me one brief moment, I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see. So 56. That means I'm gonna like 90 more of them, and I think I'm gonna have them all over this way. The nice thing is I can literally just line it up with that pipe. Lined up. Yep, there it is. All right, let's put this. I'll make it look prettier, but that's how it's supposed to. Actually, I could just zoom that all the way across. And leave it open underneath just because that would look kind of cool, right? Yeah, I agree. Let's do that. Aha! Success! Okay. That's fine. That's good. Actually, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these for a second. I do want... Okay, so this right here, 8, 16, let's, that one. One, two. Hey, Stefan. How you doing today? I am working on power. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely working on power. I've got, I'm trying, so far I've got over 100 megawatts, but, you know, I need more to actually massively upgrade nuclear power. To move into nuclear power, and at least, so far I have built approximately, not including the ones that I just finished. So I've completed about 258 of them in that area, and I'm gonna need another 400. So I'll probably need another 400 if I do that math right. But I'm building 138 in this area, and then I'm going to put most of them over there, but standing on top of each other. Yeah, but it's using rocket fuel, so that's the only reason I can actually pull off this build. From like this much generators. So, I want to have a lot of nuclear power all throughout my, for everything in phase 5. So, and because it's so variable, I want to have the ability to make at least 200 rods and uranium, and plutonium. I want to be able to make plutonium fuel rods, and I want to have at least 100 per minute, so that means I need a ton of waste. And so to make encased plutonium, I need to do the whole going down this path of making enriched plutonium cells, which come from fissile uranium, which comes from, well, waste. And if I want to make uranium waste, that means I need to have a lot of it being produced. So, in essence, if I want 100 per minute of plutonium through particle accelerators, that means I need to have a ton of power, at least a minimum of at least 200 megawatts before I get to what I want. Yeah, so it's too much. And that's the only reason I'm making it. So I did it in update 6, but I haven't done it since. So candidly, I don't really know what it'll be like. I did a little bit in update 8, but not a whole lot. But it's not as complicated as people think. I think people exaggerate how bad it is. It's not as bad as it used to be. Luckily, at least I don't know if it's the same way in update 1.0, but there was no, at least the power you didn't have anything just stop working on you, so it just caused power outages. That was it. And that's why you would always have, that's why fuel gens become such a useful thing to have for power. That's in the way of my plan. Then I can put one. I enjoy nuclear power, though. I think it's pretty fun to work. Like, my favorite thing to do in this entire game is fluids, and I know most people hate fluids. I don't think fluids are that bad. They're just they have a bit of a learning curve. That's really all it is. But nuclear is all about creating redundancy from at least in my experience, that's what it is. But what have you been up to? What are you doing in Satisfactory lately? Have you been, how far along are you in the actual, story or whatever? Because I'm still in phase 4, so I really don't know. So I don't really know what it's like within Tier 9 and phase, for the next actual phase. So I'm kind of going to take it bit by bit, honestly. We'll just do it like this. I don't care. Since this area, I'm definitely not walking over at any point. I'll pipe them over this way. Yeah, that works. Nice. Are you using rocket fuel or using turbo fuel or just fuel for those generators? Blended. Good call. Good call. That's actually a really good recipe, honestly. It's one of the better ones in the game. Okay, so that's gonna split off. That's another 16. That's 30, 16, that's 36. Oh wait, 30, that's 46, sorry. And then I should have another. So, the one thing I have learned, I don't know if you've the one thing I've learned in the time that I've played Satisfactory, the most effective thing to do is actually, at least for me, I don't know if it's for everyone, but I've learned for me the best thing for me to do is to always kind of section off the build. I used to only do 25 of generators at a time. Because I never want to burn out. Like, this is my favorite game of all time, so I don't want to burn out. And I've learned if I do little bits at a time, it makes it so much easier to get through. So you do like 25 of them here, 25 there. Like, it'll make it a bit easier to handle, honestly. So that's 46 more. 46, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 46 plus 18. 6. Well, that'd be 16, isn't it? There's 62. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Because because I spent one entire day, one 8-hour day, actually working on making all of the actual, all these belts, as well as all of this over here. I made all of this. I made all of the heavy oil, diluted fuel, diluted package fuel, and turbo fuel all in one day. And I had to take a big chunk of time out. And then I decided after I'd finished that and I was about to hook up the generators to it, I decided I was going to do turbo fuel. Go move from turbo fuel into rocket fuel, because I could get more out of it and still, like, yeah, I need way more generators, but I can get more out of it. Yeah, it really is never done. Because I was like, I think and I then realized, because of the way the rocket fuel works in a blender, the math is incredible, actually. So, all you need is nitric acid, and nitric acid is cheap because all it is nitrogen, water, and iron plates, and you get like 30 out of one blender. So, but you need like 112 per row or whatever. So I used 1,500 turbo fuel, nitrogen, and made 380 or so nitric acid, and then I already had the turbo fuel, but it goes from 60 to 100 per minute. So I, in essence, got a 1.166% increase, which is actually awesome when you think about the only byproduct is just straight up compacted coal, because it produces a ton. Though, I mean, I've been making a lot with it. It's been really fun though, toying around with this whole thing. All right, so that is 50. That's 62 plus 16. Yeah, so it has its pluses. Like, it's been kind of fun. I do like that they added this to it. 62. So how much have I made? I've made, oh no, darn it. So it was 46 plus 16 plus 16. Plus what? How much? 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, and the thing is, you'll be able to, I'm pretty sure, pretty quickly. So 16 plus 16. So 1, that's 16, 16, and that's over there 16. So that's 16 plus 3. 48, okay. So 48 plus, I think I have like 20 something up here. So yeah, that's 30. So 48 plus 15. 48 plus 30. 30, that's 78. 78 plus, I think that's 20 over there, but I need to double check. Hold on. 'Cause that decides how many I need to make over here. Because I was trying to do, I'm just wanting this crater to basically be a big, huge factory. And I'm going to put random generators that don't have any connections, because I'm weird like that. Plus 20. Plus 20. So I need to make... So I got to make 40 more. Yeah, I know. It's all about the aesthetics, which does make me a weirdo. But it's also if I decided to move, for example, if I turn this into a, because I even have hidden ones that I have power running to as well. If I actually had this over to ionized fuel, I know I could get off of a 600 line of that. I could get 200 on them. So, and it's also supposed to be a gas as well, so it makes it really easy to work with this far in the game. But it does make me a weirdo. Yeah, I know. I am literally putting everything together, so it's all also for aesthetics. Like from here, it literally just because I have two more. I have this line right here, which is less than 600, but I have a total of let's see, 577 plus 2. Yeah, that's how much I had. That's how much I have right now in straight rocket fuel, and I need to figure out where I'm going to put it all. It's a problem. Yeah. So I had my original build has a total of 1,666, and that. But then I had to multiply that by 1.666667, and that's what I ended up like. That's how much I have in turbo fuel, the rocket fuel, after all said and done. Because it multiplies, it makes more fuel than you are actually have. So it's just a massive increase in power if I were to do it 1-to-1. Okay, let's see how I want to. I actually need to think about how I'm going to connect these pipes. Because these ones I can just go back and forth. Man, I can feel the frames going slow. 'Cause this one's easy, it goes that way. This one, I might just have it separate down the middle. Because I was going to do I actually had an idea of it doing something similar, but I was going to have everything below this point, but it doesn't matter since this is a gas that I don't have to have below it, so I did like the idea of having everything in a row at first. I actually could tear this apart and put it down one further, but that will make the piping difficult. Let's do that. I'll put it right here. But yeah, it's ionized fuel is what turbo fuel used to be. 'Cause turbo fuel, I used to be able to make it like, because it was 4.5 or whatever for power generation. I would make with a 750 line, I could actually make everything I wanted. Actually, so it was like 4.5 or whatever. If I did a 600 divided by 4.5, I could make 133 gens. It'd be fine, but it was also only 150 megawatts, so it only gave me 20,000. Now the same amount gets me way more power, which I do love that quite a bit. But I do need. Let's put this. But you know. It's no longer the same game. It's basically a completely different game now that they've done so much to it since it came out to 1.0. Oh no, I don't want it to do Pop second. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty fun actually. I don't know. Maybe it's my obsession with perfection or my OCD, but I love how everything is set up in Satisfactory 1.0. I probably, if I didn't spend as much time as I have at this point on this, and I still haven't even done the aesthetics for what I'm planning on doing, so once I finish that, then maybe it'll be different, but right now it's just I'm trying to finish everything so it looks okay. I don't like how far that is, but I kind of have to for that little area that I have. No, stop. They're connected. I put power on it. I agree. To me, that's actually it's actually made it so that you can actually play the game and not have an issue in the mid to late game when everything you build is becomes massive. And I remember when they came out with them, and I played it when it first came out, but I hadn't actually played with blueprints in update 8 or whatever. I just enjoyed playing it because it was fun. Alright, I want this right up next to it. A little bit of OCD is going to bug me just enough. Does this have something underneath? Because if not, then I'm just going to build generators here. There's probably something underneath that. Yes, that coral. Actually, let's see. How far does the coral come out? Let's... vertical, if I did that to there. I could put a little bit more. Stop, I don't want that. Okay. But I do love the blueprints. I think they're pretty useful. I haven't played around with a ton of them. I know people are like, I built my entire, like you watch those YouTube videos, my entire factory was built with blueprints. Satisfactory 1.0. I'm like, that's great. So what else did you do with your time? But it's not a bad thing. They're pretty useful. Let's think about how I'm going to get this up. I might, because it is a gas, it kind of just goes everywhere at once. So I could just put it anywhere. Let's do that. Fuel gen, no pipes. There we go. That solved the problem. No. Bad game. Gosh darn it. Do I really need... Are you not connected? Now it should be fine. That added another, what, 10? No, that added another 12. Okay. So 12. So that puts me at 100 and some odd ones. Because I think what I'm going to do is I will put more gens this way. So that'll be fine. That's not going to be used. All. I could act. That space might just be used for factories. Okay. And then I'll put some here. I might actually put the remaining ones there, to be honest. Might have to restart the game in a minute. Because I can feel a little bit of chugging along right now. Pipelined up. Okay, let's move it this way. Can't nudge it any further. Damn. I'm curious to see what we're going to get with updates to this game. Because they said they're going to support it for a long time. At least that's what they're telling us. I'm wondering how quickly they'll move to making a satisfactory tool. Because this game, if they've already made up their entire dev costs, at least that's what they said. Curious to see what we're gonna when we'd get it to a satisfactory too. Because I do know they got the influx of cash from Epic that made it so they could actually make this game. Yeah, I have shapes too. I think it's really fun. It's a pretty fun game actually. I'm a fan of it. I don't want to get this. I was playing it just so I could get because I was really looking forward to this game. So it was kind of a hold off for me. It is so good. It for me scratched that itch for a solid up until 1.0 was. Until 1.0 came out, it helped me a lot to get. It was basically one of the games that I used to get me through to satisfactory 1.0. That's another 12. And then I'll put, I think I can fit a few more there. The only issue I'm going to have is, oh. Yeah, they did, like, it's more of, to me, Shapes is more of a puzzle game than Satisfactory is. And I think that's why I enjoyed it. If I can get two right down here, let me actually see. It definitely scratched that itch for me for a while. And I played it probably for a solid month as well. I don't think I played it as... I definitely played it quite a bit. I was actually... I would sit and watch people play how they would solve each of the milestones. I mean, and I want to see what they do with... oh no, I forgot to connect the power to those. All right. I want to see what they do moving forward when it's further along in early access, though. Well, let me put that there. Oh. Wanted it like that. Thank you. So I should have over 100 right now, but let me quickly do some math. So 12 plus 12, and then I'll have 12 here. So that's too many. Just kidding. Come on. There we go. Because it's one of those games where it's more of a puzzle than Satisfactory is, I think. It's Satisfactory is a honestly, factory games are puzzle games, but on a massive scale. And I think that's why I like them, because my job, my full-time job is actually a cybersecurity engineer. And that's all I do though, like, is solve problems and make solve puzzles, complex mathematical puzzles. So for me, this is kind of, and the funny thing, this is more relaxing than just work, frankly. So it's, darn it, I don't want to equip this yet. Yeah, it really is work away from work. Because I would actually get up when Satisfactory first came out, and I had just gotten my cybersecurity. Because this came out around the same time that I got my first cybersecurity top secret clearance with the government. So this was what I would do when I wasn't working. And yeah, it became a massive. It became a problem at one point. I actually would spend more time playing this than I would with my wife. I mean, she didn't really care at the time because, you know, she was dealing with work stuff. Well, COVID work stuff, where she was out of a job, so she was always stressing, it seemed like, about things like that. That's connected. Those are connected. Okay, good. You know, if they made power realistic in Satisfactory, I promise you, I would never have my entire game, my entire save be broken. I think I'm gonna have the power, like the actual pipe, come into here. Let's do that. Have it to there. Because, like, I'm overly passionate about cybersecurity. So, for me, why the heck did that go? Whatever. People ever ask me what I do for fun, it's internet sleuthing. OSINT is what I find fun, so. Or open source intelligence gathering. That's what actually got me into cybersecurity to begin with. then I'll have this separate out into two. Remember me. Though I have to say goodbye, remember me. And let it make you cry. Why is that stuck in my head? And then... Alright, so let's look this real quick. 20, 16, 16. Holy cow, I have a lot of 16s in this, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 24, 48. 12. Oh man. So I guess it'd be 48 plus 20 plus 24. Okay, that's 30. Plus 16. 30. That's all I needed. All right, then we're good. Okay. Now I should be able to put all of those in and not have an issue. I need to connect power lines. Why aren't you connected? Did past Delis not go through and connect these? No, he did not. Guess I thought I did, but you know. Glad I caught this though. That's connected to there, that's there and there. That'll be connected to this one. Just connected to that one. That is connected to that one. That's okay. Okay. Perfect. So, when it comes to cookies, I wouldn't really. The only time you should really stress about it is if you leave that out, that website open for a long period of time. So, websites will use cookies to find out information about you and use them in a sense that will gain more for that business, right? So they can get more people to advertise to. It's not. It doesn't really give any personal information. It gives you a random marker that is for you. And it's not that scary. If you're really worried about it, you don't have to do it. I mean, a lot of them now, they have those really complicated, connected to all sorts of different things, right? So my recommendation is you can always run things in a private browser if you're worried about it. But candidly, we're kind of in a day and age where that kind of information doesn't really harm you in any way. So it won't, they don't get that much from you. And honestly, the ones who third-party actors don't have that much information they can pull from those if they don't know that it's directly your information. So. That's connected. That one. Okay. But I mean, yeah, no, I get it. I mean, that's what big corps do. But it's not it's, the best way to describe it is it would be kind of like when when you're grabbing information from the internet, and you were to read, like, you're reading information. It's just basically provides a tag to who you are. It's not. The only way it could be bad is if they use it in a way that would pull unwanted information, but they're not, at least in the US, they have some pretty strict guidelines on what they can and can't take for information. I mean, it isn't a good thing that you leave mega corporations in charge of that sort of stuff, but they can't. And especially with the way the EU has now been doing things as well, your information is your own unless you ask for. And if you ask for them to take that information off the internet, they have to. So it's nowadays. I would say if it wasn't in the last, when I first started doing cybersecurity about 10 years ago, I would have told you don't accept any cookies, but now in today's day and age, you're safer now. But it is kind of scary to think that someone has all that information somewhere. I mean, the thing that I find fascinating is, if I don't know how often you read the disclosures that you have for all sorts of video games and stuff, or like movies that you rent. It's a similar kind of thing. They only can take so much info, but they're not trying to trick you. Some of them do it in a really manipulative manner. In today's day and age, you're pretty much safer by accept a cookie than anything else. They can't do anything with it. Third-party actors can't do anything with it either. No, that's going up there. So, don't stress. I mean, you're more than welcome to. I'll never tell you not to stress about it. It is kind of scary. But, yeah, no. You're safer now than you could have ever been. Alright, that's going that way. Once this line fills up on both sides, I should have another. Let's see. 38 times 125. 250. Yep, 3,700 more megawatts out of this. It's 10 more than I really need. Then this gives me what's necessary. So I need to build. So I have a total of 148 plus 138 plus 138. Then I only need to make like 200 more. 200. 666. So I only need 248, 224 or more. Because some of these I should just underclock because I don't really need this many. But it won't matter anyways, because this isn't going to fill up until all of these have, all of them have gotten 50 apiece inside the actual generator. So. Because what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make a pathway in from this side. Use chrome pipes, I think. VPNs are very useful. I actually have a VPN on out for the stream right now. But yeah, no, they're very helpful. They provide a ton of safety. I would say if you can, make them yourself, but if you don't have the time, don't want to use make an AWS server. Another option is just to get like Nord. I trust NordVPN. I used to be fine with Express until they were hacked. You know, and actually getting. Once I saw the information that was taken, I was like, yeah. NordVPN, ever since they were hacked 6-7 years ago, they've turned themselves around a lot, so I trust them. But it does actually hide. It does hide your actual IP address. It makes it a lot harder for them to. I don't have that connected. I was like, why are these not doing it? Well, they would be doing something if I have them connected. Perfect. We got that all done. Because the ones I really want running are over here. So what I might do, just because of... I think it'd be better if these ones are just kind of there for aesthetics, honestly. Because these ones all need to be running. These ones don't. But those over there need to. Because it makes sense with what I've done. Do real quick is I'm going to save, get on top of my water tower that doesn't actually have any liquids in it, just gases, and then I'll be, because I want to actually clear the games from my GPU's memory for a second. Because I can tell the lag is from a slight delay. Cloud shrinking. There we go. Ah, yes, that's way better. It only had like 10 frames at one point. I was like, yeah, maybe I should stop. Okay, so that's powering itself up. Now we're back up to 100 frames. That's better. So, candidly, it's pretty messy. But so this right here is just power, Gen 1. Like this is one power generation area. I have this right here is about 34 refineries for turbo fuel. That is, that's a lie. That's 70, that's 88 refineries. That's 34 Now I made 36 just because of OCD. 36 generators for packaged and unpackaged fuel. That's 25 just making straight heavy oil residue. So I can package it into fuel. And then over that way, my base, which is an absolute mess. I'll show you in just a second. And I haven't made any hyper tubes because I've been so focused on power generation. Once I actually got to phase 4, I was like, I've got to do some important stuff. I got to get power under control. Alright. How are we doing on power before I leave? Because I want to make sure that... I haven't had that much power in forever. But yeah, my base, I'm slowly, because this area here, I'm just using as power and then setup for phase 5. And I haven't done trains either, which I really do need to do. So that's good. Oh, there. I'm pulling a total of 1,200 coal and 600 sulfur from here. That right there, I'm going to take that nitrogen later. I already know what I'm going to do with it, but that's going to be for bauxite. Done nothing in the swamp. This will probably be where I pull up my... That's going to be all for part of the bauxite. For the most part, it is. But it's not... Some of them... They're not pretty. A lot of my bases... A lot of what I've done is not pretty. And I'm going to go through and probably spend 100 hours on making them look pretty as I build up my... the most expensive item that you make in phase 4 is going to be the jet propulsion, thingy, and that one's the one that I'm more worried is going to take a ton of power if I want to make all 250 in 1 minute. So, yeah. I'm not worried about the pasta though. That one's going to be pretty easy. It's just all about patience, frankly. Oh no. Grab on. Why aren't you grabbing on? Rude. Don't want to grab on. There we go. Over here is my... I spent a ton of time setting this area up. So this here is for computers, and I'm making a total of computers, because I don't have the crystal oscillators made yet, but making circuits, and I'm making about 187 of those per minute. I'm also making, these are all, yeah, 2.5 times 8. Making 20 per minute there. I'm also making the high-speed connectors, and I'm making a total of about 18 per minute, approximately. I'm making... How much do I make make about 450, about 400 of the quartz, the silica dust. I'm making 30 there, like 120 of the quartz. I am probably going to move that over Over here, I make about 470. Of the copper sheets using refineries, I'm making a total of 480. So I'm using a pure node of copper, making a lot more copper actually than I need. Way more than I need, which I'm probably going to have to send on a train at some point, making 720 wire per minute, which at the moment isn't being that effectively used, but as you can guess, if I'm making computers and whatnot, I need a lot of wire, so I'm making approximately I'm making about 300 wire, copper wire per minute. Here is my first power coal generator. I have a second one on the other side of them by the over here. This is just making about what 300 megawatts. And at the time, that was a lot. Off of one coal node. Definitely need to fin it up. And this one, this is a mess. I'm all about concrete, man. Concrete is the way to go. So I'm gonna move these shortly, but I have 4 power augmenters set up here because it just looks gorgeous, overlooking my entire base. But I have, how many motors per minute am I making? Way too many, actually. Let's see. I'm using a ton of them, though. I'm making 10 motors per minute. I'm also making aluminum casings over there. I'll show that in a second. That was my first power generation, or the first bit of oil that I got. These were literally just being used to make very simple bits of computers. I have summer sloops in them because I was making supercomputers there. Radio, control units. I should have oscillators being made over there. I can get over there. I'll show that last, probably. So I don't ever think that's a problem. I do that all the time as well. So I have that problem where they never look pretty. So what I'm planning on doing with that nitrogen is making cooling systems, because I mean, regardless, I think I do have the alternate recipe now. Let me look at turbo motors. Yeah, I don't have any alternate recipes. So because I don't have any alternate recipes, I can't do the ones I'd really want. So I've got to make the nitrogen for that, and that other one has kind of pure nodes. Let's head over this way. While I'm over, I need to make a radio control unit over here anyways, so it'll fit what I have in mind. Made my plans. I usually like to have them underneath as well. Mine are never neat and tidy. Well, they look neat from above, like when you're on the actual factory floor, but they're usually not that neat and tidy. So right here, all I am making, I haven't even accessed those pure copper nodes yet. So right here, this is all screws and plates. All of this here is to make the modular frames. I do have the concrete being sent down that way, but I haven't done anything with it yet. I'll make more. Over here is just a plastic and rubber Yeah, screws, and more screws. I'm using the pressed screws even because that's way more efficient. I'm using the cast screws, so I can get basically a 1-to-1 for my for everything here. Yeah, but I need to enclose it and put lights on it. It's more of a this build is because I just liked it being more open. And then over here is just a plastic and rubber factory. And honestly, it's a 1-to-1 at the moment. I need a lot of rubber for what I've been doing and a lot of plastic. I'm making fiber here. Lots of fiber, actually. Do something, because I haven't actually. Alright, we'll put fiber in my inventory. Let's put X. I should actually. We'll have overflow of that. Oh, that's where's the merger? Did I not put a merger here? Gosh darn it, I did. This is just a quick little dirty fix. I don't really care at the moment, to be honest. This is gonna get reworked. Yes, I did. I did know that. I use it sometimes, but the main reason I haven't used it for any of these builds is because of, I don't know, maybe a little bit bothers me a little how it looks. But, so, this is all turned in from heavy oil residue into rubber, and at the end, into the resin. And then all I'm making here is fabric. Made a little blueprint for this so I can get coupons out of the excess, but then have a ton here to always, let's say I'm in an emergency building lots of stuff like I have been. I have it. Rubber at the moment is kind of a short. I need to make more rubber. But yeah, I'm sure these are almost empty. Oh, well, that one's not. That one almost is. Okay. I knew that would be pretty close to empty there. And then, yeah, so that's only being used there. But I have geothermal there. I don't even think that's connected to anything. And then all this right here is a multitudinous of things. So, I have quite a few things in this area. I have a concrete being made solely out of a pure node of 400 over there into wet concrete, which is being made to make encased industrial beams out of steel pipes. The steel pipes are being made here from a steel 400 from that one. And all of this is for one particular thing, which is heavy modular frames. And I'm making about 3 per minute. So, I should put those on a train, but, you know, laziness. But all that does goes into here. Never-ending supply, and excess goes there. So, right now, it's... Trains will be nice to put together, but I just haven't done that as of yet. If I'm going to do it, I might as well do it. Go big or go home, so... But yeah. So yeah, I still have lots of work I need to do, but for now it's doing its job. Uppies, getting the ups. Yeah. Yeah, I have quite a few long lines. I mean, I have a really long. It's not my longest, but I have a long line of quartz that's going into my base. That main base over there. That little starting area I've made, and then I have a long line of heavy modular frames coming into here. So I get it. I've got tons of spaghetti, man. That's how I play this entire game. It's spaghetti, the simulator. But, yeah. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. So I kind of want to move to making a main bus, but at the same time, I'll probably do that on a main base, and I think, because I need a radio tower. I need at least one here and then one over here, but I do want to do a bus. I'll probably do that in my main. A main bus of sorts. All that iron. Okay, Tyrium. I should grab that as well as that. Because all this bauxite, I think I'm going to pull... I have a very small... Actually, I didn't show everything. I'll head back over to the last area I haven't been. Because that also could have been used for power generation, but I have a massive plastic and power gen area that I'm using that I haven't shown yet. Alright, I'm probably in about 5-10 minutes. I'm probably going to call it a day. Way too long today. And yesterday. It's been a crazy weekend. Tomorrow will probably be a long day. But let me show you this last little bit. After I show you everything, then we can, I'll probably call it a day. But thanks for coming by, Stefan. I appreciate it. Oh, anytime. I enjoy streaming. I appreciate you coming by. Alright, so here is power generators number 1 using turbo fuel. So this area is going to get redone quite a bit. I'm using it to make a variety of things. I'm making all this is just for heat sinks, which is all-clad sheet. It's the all-clad sheet recipe. I prefer it to be rubber and copper sheets, and that's what I'm going to do later. I have all-clad sheets, aluminum casings, which are used over there. This is turbo fuel power. I've taken this is making plastic and rubber, as well as compacted coal over here. I think I'll probably tear this all out soon-ish, soon.tm, because all this is doing is being turned into 4 fuel packagers, and they're being unpackaged, and then turned into turbo, and then to fuel into turbo fuel, and then I have power generation down below. About 27 of them, 28 of them, I think, are all down here. This is the first power generation I did with generators in this place. I don't have these connected to power at all, so that's kind of yeah, I was gonna do that on the other area as well, but it didn't really matter. It really doesn't matter, frankly. But I'm making the turbo fuel weapons here. Probably also, I'm debating on making all of the mobile, like the modular engines here, because I can easily bring the motors and smart plating over. But I'm not sure. We'll think about that one later. This is just there because I was testing stuff. And the last spot on my map that I have that's producing power and is actually, I need to put switches, but I call this one the battery for one reason and one reason alone. It's really for a simple reason. All this whole area has a cacophony of stuff being built. You know, I have basically all starting is all over here. I have everything for phase 1, 2, and 3. We're all done in this area without needing to do much expansion, save for those computers. So I try to keep all here. Caterium, kind of necessary to have a whole area for Caterium here, you know. And then right over here, this is the battery. This entire thing is a second power generation area. I've made it so that this right here never really needs to get touched, ever. Because it has a normal and a pure node for the geysers. And everything here is, I'm going to make it look like a battery, but it's also the battery because everything is here is self-sustaining. All this plastic goes into the computers over there. It's making a total of 480 turbo fuel. 480 fuel, which half of it goes into here to make plastic. Why is there excess plastic? Did I not connect that one? Probably didn't connect it. No. Yep, I didn't connect it. That's why. This is all just making plastic for the plastic part of a computer. I'm glad you like it. I'm still trying to work on the aesthetics for this one. I have a test world I've made. It's just a copy of this one that I put on a USB. So this right here takes 240 of the fuel, and the excess fuel that's not used, and it turns it into turbo fuel. This turbo fuel is just basically by itself. If I take this off, this makes approximately 20,000. Yeah, so it's about 6,500 by itself. Because I want this to basically be a battery for the rest of the. If everything else fails, I have this one to basically jump start fuel generation over there, where you see that. Yeah, I do too. That was actually one of my favorite parts of that build, of this build, because I wanted it to kind of seem like it's stacked just well enough that it could be confined. And what I am gonna do later, because I have, you have to have. No matter what you do, this place is just full of these. But yeah. So that's kind of the way I've set this up. It's got lots of room for improvement. But yeah, that's kind of just the start of how I'm making everything. And that's why I have 120,000 power. Because all of those 4 power augmenters that you see over there are going to get moved to the main power gens over here. And I'll probably I'm just going to then take the desert, and that's going to be turned into everything for the propulsion cubes. Because of the fact that I can get the nitrogen necessary for... because the nitrogen over here, if I'm not mistaken, is mostly pure with 2 normal of the 8, so I can make everything almost there. So. And I forget that they now have water they can pump, but why would I do that when I can just pull it from somewhere else? But yep, in essence, my entire factory, I have a ton of satellite factories. I've learned from experience that having everything built in one spot creates way too much lag. So I'm not doing that, put everything in one factory. But, yeah, I do set up a lot of fuel generators. In essence, I do kind of set up a ton. Reason I like to do that is because I have enough. Yeah, I really do have a ton of them. But fuel generators, especially when you're in, I have 150 hours in this playthrough, but the fuel gens are cheap relative to nuclear power. Because if you look at nuclear power, to get that, I only needed to use about, I think it was 350 megawatts just for that 6,500. Oh, I'm falling. Oop. That's not too bad. I thought I was going to get really badly hurt. But then if you look at nuclear power, it looks like a nuclear power plant, right? You need supercomputers and all that, but that's not even including what you need to get it to work. So you need nuclear power rods, and let's go to rods real quick. To make even, you need to make electronic control units, which the standard recipe is a stator and a AI limiter. To make a nuclear fuel rod, you need to make, you know, encased uranium cells and encased beams. This one is the best one, in my opinion, the plutonium, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. But just to make uranium useful and usable, you need to make encased uranium cell. And then from there, because you need 50 uranium, 15 concrete, 40 sulfuric acid, which that in itself is sulfur and water, and the best to do is actually make package and you unpackage it. Oh, rude. I did not do anything to elicit that, bro. I should kill you, but I'm not gonna. So, and that right there, just to even make it one uranium rod per minute, is gonna cost you in straight power, because you need to make this in a blender, mind you. You make this in a manufacturer, which is 55 megawatts, and then you need to make the actual encased uranium cells need to be made in a blender, which is 80, so 55 plus 80, and to make one of these per minute, you need basically 2.5 of these to make one per minute. And that's not, and if you don't overclock it, you're fine. But it's just really expensive to justify. You need 150 megawatts just for, no, you need about, 150 megawatts just for this one. That's not including what you need to make the encased uranium. Just to even make enough to make 50 of these, you need a total of 5 blenders. You need 10 blenders just to make enough to justify that. So it's, your nuclear power is expensive, so I just kind of like to have, because that whole thing could power an entire nuclear production to make one nuclear power plant is what you might need for one of those. So that's why I have a ton of generators everywhere. And everyone's like, why do you have so many? Well, first off, coal is, once you've automated coal, you can tear this down and use it for other things. Like, this could be a fantastic steel power plant. I did this for Caterium. Iron could be turned into pure iron, and you just need fractions of it. But yeah, I just did this all because I wanted to have everything kind of controlled. I could double it, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Because this right now is just 1-to-1. 240 gets me a ton of Caterium. 12. It takes 12 to make one of these. So, yeah. At the moment, kind of just taking a bit at a time. I'm not really, I guess I could have sped through it, but with the knowledge I have, I just want to enjoy this. I'm only going to get really in a mental level, get to play this once where I don't know what's around the corner. So I'm after seeing some of the stuff that's coming in Tier 9 on some YouTube videos, because I'm kind of keeping away from it and trying to take care of the story myself without anyone spoiling it for me. That I am particularly fond of seeing what it'll be like when I do it myself. Because the biggest problem I'm going to see for this will be what's going to happen. What's the real end game? What's it like? So right now is early. All I want to do is have everything set up for when I get to phase 4 and I'm beyond particle enrichment. Because particle enrichment's not that difficult once I actually automate turbo motors and advanced and supercomputers. Because I can already make the magnetic field generators if I really wanted right now, because they're not that expensive. Like, generally speaking, they are expensive, but they're not that. Out of everything you have to make in the project assembly, it is kind of the cheapest item you make. Because all you need is what? The electronic fuel rods, electromagnetic control rod, and the actual, because I have so much of this from duping it. But yeah. But I'm gonna call it for now. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna be playing. I mean, if you join the Discord, I'm usually there to chat if anyone wants to chat or play games. But Steph, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Everyone who come by, I really do appreciate it. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, all the things. Yeah, I mean, I really appreciate it. I will always give it to her when someone asks. Thanks so much for coming in, and until next time, bye-bye.